Okay, yesterday was the rough day. Hopefully yesterday was the only rough day. I guess we will find out. I think I got everything set up. That looks good. That looks good. Okay, I think we're good. There's usually one thing, but we'll figure it out. Yesterday was a fantastic 7 attempts to not see past train. And out of those 7 attempts, 6 attempts, sorry. 6, 7. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And we did not make it past the 30-minute mark more than once. What's the leaderboard command for rupees? Exclamation point leaderboard. You will see that it's everyone's points are gonna be pretty low because that got wiped yesterday at some point. That's kind of like side and under boob. Kind of going both ways. Okay, Sunder boob. I'm just hoping for a better day today. I don't know, maybe we see past train. Maybe we see into Kefka and Narsh. Let's not set the This, we're not gonna say anything too high. The bar needs to stay nice. Although I thought the bar was pretty low yesterday, and we still managed to just shimmy right underneath it. So what do I know? Greetings, DJ. Don't attack the shell. You know what? Just because you said that, I'm gonna attack the shell. Can't tell me what to do. Is the kitten gone? Oh yeah, kitten's gone. Not dead. Just dropped off at the brother-in-law's since Tuesday. I think it was either Monday night or Tuesday. Don't suplex the train. It sounds like a good idea. Okay, so far this walk is booty cheeks. It's that middle fight every time when like you have like empty ATB and then you still need to wait for their attacks to go off. It's like, ah, oh, come on. AJ with the 40 stream streak. Bro, I haven't done a WoW stream in, I want to say a year. Does that seem right? That's why we have bad luck now. My best run of the week was like, frick, I have to look at this. The day after we got rid of the cat was my best run. I did have, oh, I guess you were there for the Worlds Collide one that I did for the race, because otherwise you would have lost that, because that was only a few weeks ago. Mystic Quest is going to be tomorrow. So I can try and get 2 runs in before we go to the wedding. No, definitely wasn't in the last few months. I can find out during this. I can tell you. Bad walk carried by a good whelk. I have no idea how the point system works on the YouTube. I thought I did, and then the more I think I know how it works, the less I find out I know how it works. Top fans, be the first in the leaderboard by showing support. Try sending a live chat or super chat. That's all it says. Maybe it takes a little bit for it to figure itself out. Let's go 180 days. So in the past 180 days, I haven't streamed World of Warcraft. So now we have to go 365. Yeah, there's a little bit there. Okay. Let's go summary. It's loading. Celinome isn't exactly fast. Oh, here we go. Is this by date? Yes it is. Okay. Oh, sick match, bro. All right, here we go. When was the last time I had a World of Warcraft stream? Oh, wow. The last time I did a World of Warcraft stream was September 27th of 2025. Not even, you know what? Fair enough. That isn't a year ago. Anyways, that's the last time we did it. It was last September. I figured it had to have been a while, considering that was about the last time that I really played Classic. Cause why was that? Oh, because the spot that I was at for work, the internet couldn't handle trying to play World of Warcraft, and you keep disconnecting. I'm like, I guess I'm done now, because I'm out here like 10 to 12 days in a row and home for like 2. So I killed it pretty quick. Kind of done with this private server too, mostly because there's nobody for me to play with, and I don't really feel like doing World of Warcraft solo. It's just it's not fun. If I want to listen to the Howling Fjord or Grizzly Hills, I'll just listen to the music. Hey Rubes, thanks for the good luck. Ain't no wrenches. Not a great walk, but no wrenches. 14's the same thing. Solo player simulator, bro. And I gotta pay for that one. I don't have to pay for the Oodles of Moogles. I'm assuming for Marshall. You'll play with me? See, that's what everyone always says. And then they don't. I'm not doing it again. The only person that's actually said that and has played with me, aside from one of my old friends mods, Genray, for a little bit, is Dine. And then Dine mostly played with me because he was playing so freaking much that I was like, bro, you need to get off. This is unhealthy. Also, I don't like 14 endgame. Kind of boring. Like the fights themselves aren't boring, but like I like the kind of raids where it's like, you know, like a big thing that you walk through, not just load into arena, fight thing, and leave. We can just do bunny girl ER. Wait, why is it girl/girl? Oh, like 2 girls. Okay. You'd really want to deal with Bidoodet ear fluffer? But there's like aesthetic and like theme as you're like going through the, or that should be erotic role play. If I understand it right. Yeah, where you're just loaded into an arena, right? And then that's it? Hey guys, let's fight in the square or in the circle. And then we will leave said square or circle. And then we can load into another square or circle. I stopped playing after the first, what was it, 4? That's WoW as well. I haven't played, like the reason I'm playing the private server is because it's like you're going through like ICC, so like you load into like this big dungeon, like this big castle that you get to actually see, and then you have like this main hub of like all these guys that are like giving you stuff, and they're like fighting off the scourges. They're like trying to come forward, and then you rush through like a couple of hallways, and then you find like Marigar at the end, and then you have to go up like a spiraling staircase and you get to Lady Death Whisper. I just like the whole, yeah, that's why I don't play new WoW. I have nothing, I have no idea about new WoW for what it's worth. Hence why on the private server is what I was actually playing. The only time 14 has really done anything like that I can remember is like the 24 mans, like is that Crystal Tower? That I can think of off the top of my head. See, the 24 mans are fun, but they're not like none of them are hard, right? Because they're just like load in and away you go. I don't think they have like what do you call them? The hardcore ones. Savage? I don't think it'd be Savage. Is it Savage 24s? Infinite with the 7 stream streak and Habarja with the 60 stream streak. Welcome on in both. You both got the same amount of points, by the way. And then, okay, I'm going on a little thing here. Again, I haven't actually done endgame WoW in a while. But like, I hate keeping up by doing the daily dungeons. I freaking hate it. You just died. Exactly. Everyone sucks. And you can still get through it. Also, thanks for that, Colin. We got out an arch on the first try, so this is a dub. Although, I guess we did yesterday too. Haha. Because, like, the three daily beasts or whatever, sure, whatever. It's not too bad. And then it's like, don't forget to do your leveling dungeon for tomes. And then your level, whatever it was, 80 dungeon for tomes. And then your trial for tomes. And then your 24 man for tomes. And it's like, oh boy, I got a Nier Automata one again. This is so fun, haha. I hated those ones so much. Anyways, I don't think I'm going to be playing 14. They're easy. They were boring. The only part that I liked was the one where like you get sent to the crosshairs and then you have to stop moving. I think that's what you do. I don't remember. Been a hot minute. Rex, thanks for the good luck, by the way. Also, the last time I played, I was like, I'm gonna level everything up to 100, because that's what it was in Dawn Trail, right? 100? Was it now 110 then? It's hard. Well, I don't know the leveling dungeons. Well, maybe again, I don't know what the current stuff is like. I was gonna get all the DP. Well, I got all the healers up because I like healing. I got all the tanks up. Found out I hate Gunbreaker. Actually, found out I only like Warrior and Paladin. And I was like, let's get the DPS up there. Holy frick, do I hate DPS. Boring AF. Anyways. Hip Hoppa. Don't worry, buddy. You're safe here. The hard isn't my complaint. Well, I mean, for the 24 mans, it kind of is, because it's like, that's just a gong show 90% of the time. I just hate load into circle, fight circle, leave circle. Again, I don't play current stuff, so I don't know how it actually is now, but that's not what it is on this private server that I'm currently playing. Well, maybe currently playing on. But there's probably also a reason why I'm not playing current WoW or current 14, because they are both just load into circle, fight circle, leave circle. Because I find that lame. Am I technically saying that I prefer lots of walking to get from boss to boss with a couple of things in the middle? Yes, I am. No, I tried playing 11 once upon a moon. Gameplay is also a thing worth walking is the gameplay. Well, the good news is we get to at least play for the first 30 minutes. So the 14 fights are kind of, they're like a dance. You know, you can kind of do it more like a... Okay, again, I haven't played current WoW, so keep that in mind. I'm kind of taking off of what I know from Classic up to like Kata. 14 fights are kind of like a dance, whereas like the WoW ones always felt more like an actual fight of like react and go, whereas with 14 it's like, all right, just do your schmoving around the stuff here, nuke them down, and eventually you should win. I say that, but then I think of yeah, literally but the fact that there is a boss known for the, what did we call it? Not the pool dance. I don't know, it feels more fun. I don't know what to tell you. 14's boring. I don't know what to tell you. Celine, the board got wiped as of yesterday. I like the even though dancer's a class, everyone's a dancer. Like, I was complaining about some of the healing that I was doing in this private server stuff not too long ago, and I'm only like in leveling stage or whatever else, but like near the end of it. And I was complaining about it, but it was also kind of fun just because I had a bunch of stupid idiots who were just like, let's all get aggro on everything. So instead of we're healing like one, maybe two people, it's like, heal all four of them. And I like to heal. Aww. I guess maybe the thing is that like I said, WoW's a little more snap to it. Where like 14 feels like everything revolves around like 2 minutes. You get your 2-minute CD, burst or use it to get through whatever. And then you kind of just like maintain till you get to your next 2-minute CD. Burst or maintain, depending on if you're healing, tanking, or DPSing. When is the next... Wait, what expansion are they in right now? Oh, it is still Dawn Trail. Okay. Hey, I'm technically still max level. In January, okay. Oh, in January, I'm gonna be done that job by that point anyways. Frick. Like, oh, maybe we see how it kind of like goes while I'm on my like 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off. That job's supposed to end in January. So it doesn't even matter. Wow, new tank and new range DPS. Can't wait to just keep on healing. White Mage and Scholar were my boys. My bays, I guess, because I was running the ear fluffer. White Mage, because White Mage kind of feels like what a healer should, and Scholar, because you get to play like a crackhead. Because you just get to just spam buttons. Mostly because there's that button that like changes the effect or whatever of the things, so you feels like you're hitting twice the amount of buttons. And I think it feels the most WoW-like then. I know when I was talking with Genray about it, he said you don't actually miss it, but I miss class buffs. Like, throwing out a stone skin on the party with the white, hey, we got a white mage, we can do stone skin. But he's like, no, nobody misses that. I'm like, oh, okay. Morning, Rix, how's it going? Once you make it through the cave, you can't get the fire thing anymore. No, I missed that. Talk about character identity. Hey, we got the white mage. We can do stone skin. I don't remember what other ones had, to be perfectly honest. I just remember stone skin. But yeah, sorry, to answer the question about the magic, once you leave the cave, it's she gone. So we can do it when we're on the mountain here, which is what we do for the big packs. Sure. Playing mob. See, after like Kata, I'm like, I don't really want to play any of that shenanigans either. Okay, it's supposed to spell ELT, but I fricked up with Terra. Did the run die? You know what? Yes, this is in memory of the run at Leet yesterday. Correct, Frigaro. Yeah. The one that I always want to call it South Fig Cave, but it's not South Fig Cave, it's just... Ooh, this is a good preamp to get. Either I was a little fast or a little slow. Either or would have been better than how I did that. When was the last time How long has Dawn Trail been around then? A couple of years? That seem right? If I'm home, I'll play with you. Yeah, you'll hang out in the VC too, right? Just say you hate me, it'll make it easier. Although, I don't know. Is there really a reason to play right now then? But things dropping in January. I haven't played since... Who's playing with my balls? Your mom. Never seen a cockle-doodle just hide that fast, that far. Whoop. Okay, we got a soft drop. Not like it's the hugest of deals. It just kind of changes up how we do inventory management. Everything's gonna be shifted down one. Oh, baby. And I'm gonna have to just... I don't know. Shoot it all the way down, I guess. You suck. What stitches in Darkwood, by the way? All right, I'll no. Don't do it, don't do it. Oh, you freaking cock! Through the whole pH. Man, I'm blanking on the Shoresy things. No, no! You went Bane's Touch 3 times in a row, right? Perfect. Alrighty, that is the best Colts that we have had in the past 48 hours. No, wait, 24 hours. No, 48 hours, because I didn't stream that one day. In case you remember what they're running with. Frick you, bud! What the frick? Well, that just sucks dick. Hopefully he can get his attack in before Yell cuts. Kinda need him to do the damage. Time loss? Yeah, he ATB waits and he does enough damage to finish his frickery off. Clutch. Tara, this is why we love you. Frickin' clutch. Locke, sit down, you bum. Hey, Zygor, thanks for the good luck, by the way. I have been getting crit so much lately. And not just getting crit in like super inopportune times. And it's like, come on, man. Tears. Some of these smaller boss fights like this. Oh, we lost time on a... Oh, it's fine. 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 Minor loss? That is not a good split. We need to try and steal whatever we can before we hopefully get to... So we pretty much always lose time on this next one. About 5 seconds or so. Before we go to the camp where we can at least keep pace with, maybe get a little bit before we get to the train where we typically lose some. Before we get to the Gauss split where we, unless we get 3 trench preempts, are pretty much guaranteed to lose 30 seconds. That is why we are so harsh on the beginning. Also the fact that, you know, we're, what was that, 8 seconds behind now. Yeah, you stay down there, you frickin' bum. You got your mic working? Doubt. I bet you Edgar is the reason why they're dead mates in the castle. So yeah, ready to fire up another stream? There's Sitar Hero 82. Maybe we'll toxic raid you one day. Perhaps tonight. Oh, okay, so we're just advertising. Okay, I see. Simple yes would have sufficed, but you know that's fine too. Can't undo what has been done. I just want to be a dick. How are we doing? Oh, we're just dealing with some self-promoters in stream. It's fine. You know, you think you know a guy, and now here we are. Seen Locke as the South Park CEO. Like the two guys that make the show? Or am I missing something? Come on, man! I'm looking this up right now because I don't... Oh, this is a season 14 thing. That makes sense why.
Hello, I'm Tony Hayward, President and CEO of BP. Our accidental drilling spill again in the Gulf is a tragedy that should have never happened. And to all those affected, I want to say, we are deeply sorry.
Okay. That one wasn't, but that was in the thumbnail. Was Cthulhu actually in that episode? If so, that's funny. It's all coming around now. There we go. So I was like thinking when I'm on my 2 weeks off. Okay, this is what I was thinking. On my 2 weeks off, maybe we have like a day or two of just like chiller stuff. Oh yeah. Ink and gone, ink and gone, ink and gone. There you go. It's like that could maybe, you know, MMO Monday or some freaking junk. I don't know. That being said, I actually need to like plan what I'm doing then. Okay.
We are deeply sorry.
Okay, that was the same one.
We're sorry. Sorry. We're sorry. We're sorry.
Also, there's a 25% chance that this run just dies.
Sorry. Sorry. We're sorry. I'm deeply sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. We're sorry.
There's 25% chance that this run just dies because Edgar gets hit. And yes, just go to the other side, bro. Sometimes they'll run in circles and it makes the raft spin. All right, it didn't die. There is a 1 in 16th chance that on Edgar's third turn, he does Royal Flush and saves us a stupid amount of time. It won't look stupid, but it saves us like 2 or 3 attacks or some junk. Remember that we have a soft. I think that's the turn that I wanted him to do it on, so yeah. Bum 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 bada bada bum 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 bum. Oh, you just crit instead, you cuck? We did have one preempt on this walk. It's probably even faster. Wow, that crit there didn't matter at all. The turn that he crit on did nothing. It's on the third turn where I would have wanted him to do Royal Flush. If he does Royal Flush then, I don't think we even do the last Aura Bolt attack. I think he does enough damage that you can just skip both of that. At the very least, you skip his last attack. All I know is I've got it off a couple of times before. Uh-huh. All right, a little behind the 8 ball, but that's fine. Ooh, that was a good mash. That one felt good. Makes up for that Terra frickery. Poop. There we go. I totally missed Light with the 40 stream streak 2 minutes ago. My bad, Light. At least it wasn't too long ago. It's a good set. Ah, because his name's Mash in the Japanese version. Cool. Can I leave now? Okay. Hey, Virtual, thanks for... You know what? If we're lucky, it's not good luck on the runs. It's just good luck on the run. Just the singular. Tina! Trying to just like figure it out right now. All right, here's a good question. Why would someone play 14, like come back to 14 right now? I'm trying to figure this out if it's even somewhat worth it. Mustache Man, the samurai. Mustache Man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Mustache Man. Me too, Ultros. Absolutely raging right now. Get back onto 14 for some loneliness. Hey, now you're speaking my language. It's all I get in MMOs these days. Why am I pee-pee head? Shave the animal's balls. Hey Nox, would you be proud of me if I told you that like I've killed Delirium a couple of times, and then after you kill Satan you go into like that dark area and you have to go around and then like find the other Satan? I've killed that one a couple of times. And you could be like, yes, but then I was like, did it happen because I found out about like this item editor thingy, and it's made it way more fun to just get broken right off the hop and just rip through. It's therapeutic. Yeah, I have guilty pee-pee head conscience. I just assume any sort, well, because as per the rules, rule number 1, trolling only allowed at the streamer. So as per that rule, I have to assume that it's at me. We're just men of an age. What age would that, the age of like people actually doing stuff together, not being min-max tryhards? Is that the age we are referring to? Play the game to play the game, not play the game to not play it? Who reads rules? I do. I also read. The time of the York has come. I saw someone Gen Z speak that thing, and it was super cringe. Which I mean, I guess was the goal. But I was just like, oh boy. Rule 5 is if you know, you know. Thank you. Thank you. Ah, almost got through with no counters. Bro, even in the age that we were growing up in, there was stuff that should have been dead that were coming back. It's just a constant cycle. The ding. Oh, I need to start writing the script for the frog video. I need to capture footage of, oh man. You know what I realized looking at this, doing like the frog text video stuff? Frog frickin' sucks. Like, his techs are super underwhelming. He's got a sick story arc. I'll give that up. But like, out of his 8 techs, only 3 of them are physical. The rest go off of his horrible magic stat. And one of them requires him to be near dead. So it's like, what are we doing here? Am I gonna make Frog murder his ancestors? Well, no, he doesn't really have any, but his ancestors. Oh, okay, well, pretty sure they're already dead. I have a theory that mullets never left. Sure, it dwindled for a bit, but mullets never left. They were always there. There's always been someone with a mullet when I was growing up, and now there's becoming more apparent. Popular, I should say, more popular. But still. Hey, I had frosted tips when I was in school. I'm not saying it looked good, but you know, short spiked hair, frosted tips on top of it. Oh, I was a cool dude. Yeah, like I said, Frog sucks. Some of the dual techs and stuff aren't bad. Frosted tits. Welcome to Canada. That's how we do it here. Come on, Cyan, what are we doing, man? Frosted Flakes is definitely up there. No meme. Oh, frick you. Well, that sucked. Yeah, we're not saving any time here. For the amount of preamps that we had, Cyan cucked us hard. 2 dispatches. The one time he probably could have dispatched was on that last fight if he wanted to hit the guy in the back. But oh no, just had to do 2 physicals, so Shadow doing anything just wasn't going to save us any time. He's like, leave the guy with the black belt. Oh. This is why beards are superior to mustaches. Why is his inventory all fricked up? We haven't even done anything yet. Airlines it. Come on, man! So split happens 12 seconds after this fight, by the way. There's like no time save unless we get super preempt lucky for the next little while. Remember when I said, what the frick? Why was this so bad? I hate this split so much. Well, unless we have a good train, we're gonna be resetting on the train. Yep, 12 seconds worse than an average split. Thank freaking goodness. I would have hated for it to be good. Hi, Lucia. How's it going today? This is what it sounds like when someone uses a mic in a stream. I know we didn't get to experience that last night with whatever clown circus we were watching, but this is what it sounds like. Oh, I think Sitar is not here right now. I wanted him to mostly hear that. GG, I plugged my USB in. No, 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 not even continuing it. Frick it. Addy daddy time. I'm going for a walk. See you guys in a couple of minutes. This one will be better. What makes you think that? What could we possibly be looking at that says, hey, this one will do it? This one. All right. BRB. Odds are the next one will be better. If you think so. Going for a little walk. We're gonna try and do walks a little bit earlier today. Oh, it still says attempt 1. Attempt 2. And we gotta watch this opening intro anyway. I actually clicked it, right? Okay, good. Calm, cool, and collected. That is what we will be. By the way, that's about as far as we made it for 3 hours yesterday. Little fun fact for y'all. You know, if someone did have the Dragon Balls and wished just for like one good run, I would be so appreciative. What happened? Camp was absolutely brutal, and then the first pincer check that we could have got in the forest, we did. What do I like more, 4, 5, or MQ? Probably 4. But I like CT way more than the rest of those. CT is like my main bay up with 6. It's a pretty fun run, and it's pretty quick. All things considered. Oh wow, a preempt. Surely this is the run. I'm buying a retirement ticket right now. Don't mind me. We got a tonic drop. By having a little faith, I have. You know where that's got me? Right about here. Man, it's never freaking worth it. It's never freaking worth it, bro. She had such good ATB. Sure. Yeah, I've had like 2 or 3 people in like the past couple days be like, "Oh, you go left?" I'm like, I mean, it doesn't matter, but yeah. So if the reason why I did the Terra butt beam there is because if she's quick enough with good ATB, she can get ahead of everybody else's turns on the right side and kill them with one bio blast, and you only really need to worry about the guy on the left attacking. And it can move or go pretty quick. Lately, whenever I try it, those other 2 are attacking way after I've input it. And it just hasn't been worth it. Not a single time it's been worth it over the past little bit. I say this as unless we have a really good Welk fight, we're probably going back to the beginning, kids. What is this? Live on the edge and drive onto your next adventure. Living on the edge. Ford Edge owners can enjoy up to $2,000 in loyalty savings towards a new vehicle. But it's a limited time offer. Woodridge Ford Lincoln. What do you think the vehicle in that picture costs? Yeah, I like the up to, because that usually means like, no, they'll give you like $100. Yeah, that Ford Edge, that's got to be like a, I don't know, 40, 50 thou. Not because it's anything special, it's because they're just stupidly priced these days. All right, so it turns out we in fact did get the stupidly good Welk fight. Ooh, I like the word dollar reduce. I want to try and implement that more. Because it's fun to say. Where every purchase comes with... They say where every purchase comes with a hand job, but what it actually means is you got to give the person a hand job. Now I can stop complaining. For at least 3 minutes, sure. Well, no, it's still the fact that the way that I did that middle fight never works the way it's supposed to for that particular strategery. Speaking of loons, I posted a picture of loons in the Discord. They're not great pictures by any means because they were decently far away, and it's kind of hard to when you're on the boat and it's rocking. Let's see if I can find them. Honestly, this is probably the best picture. Was it Flores with the 70 stream streak? That's crazy, bro. Thanks. Did I throw a loony at it? No. My wife decided that the little bits of sandwich that she didn't want anymore because there's no more meat and just bread, she'd throw into the water. And then I'm like, why are you doing that? She's like, I always do that. I'm like, you're gonna get seagulls over here. She's like, no, we won't. And then like less than 5 minutes later, there were seagulls all over the place, hopping into the water, picking up the pieces of bread. I'm like, you brought the seagulls here. I'm not doing the floor heating for the driveway. You know what's kind of nuts? I don't mind shoveling. They are nice and they do sound nice. But they also do have like that demonic look to them for sure. But when you look at that, don't you just think currency? Why would you do that, Spectre? Why would you put Muffin between her toes? Get a flamethrower? That's gonna cause more ice, bro! Kayla with the 40. Dang, you guys' streaks are going crazy. How big's the driveway? 1,500 square feet. Well, that's not just the driveway. It's also the walkways to like the backyard and the front door and stuff, but it's about 1,500 square feet. Oh, we lost our 69. Oh, well. Terrible walk. Hang on. I might be able to give you a visual. Nope, that's my yard. That is still my yard. Okay, so we're just gonna edit this. Just a little bit. Okay. Save. That's just gonna put it to the top. I'm gonna get it for you. This is a pretty janky like screenshot, blah 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 blah, so don't mind the cropping. I just tried to get it in there quick. Those vehicles are not mine. That was when... That was in May. But it goes to like the right side up to the front door, and then on the left side it goes to the backyard. Must be nice. It is. Hey, I've left Narsh. We were in the Phantom Forest. It's the FF6 money for sure. Don't worry, Ultros, you're on it now. You'll get to experience some of that FF6 money too. Tens of dollars a month, bro. Tens of them. How come CT doesn't get any love in this? Am I winning though? No. No. That's right. I have my in-laws telling us that we're living life with no purpose because we don't have a kid. Yeah, the concrete they were saying would be about 20 to 25, so it wasn't like that much cheaper. How do you pronounce that? CT? Oh, right. Okay, yeah, never mind. I don't know why that didn't. Anyways, yes, CT. Okay. Pretty sure these wolves are gonna get all of the turns. None of the turns? I didn't like how tight that was, but it did help. No net, let's go easy baby game. Yeah, that's what this is. Hey, nice number. 1212 is a fun number. I got shingles last year and I got driveway this year. I don't have money for anything. Which is nice. I was waiting for it. So the way that the game works is there's different starting ATBs, and technically you can play frame perfect if you know what the starting ATBs are. To my knowledge, put an asterisk on this, but to my knowledge, doing a run buffer can change the battle RNG. So what I'm doing is I'm looking at the ATB and going, is that one that starts with net, or is that one that doesn't start with net? If it looks like, because I don't actually know, I'm not gonna lie, I don't actually know, I'm just going off of gut feelings. If I look at it and it looks like one that I think is net, I'll throw a run buffer in there in the hopes that maybe it pushes a net off, which it may or may not. I don't actually freaking know. And sometimes I'll be like, no, I think we just leave it on this one and hope that we don't get net. And that's all that fight really is. Again, take that with a grain of salt. Salt. I might be completely wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. Because you want to hear something nuts? When we were doing the old no sketch route, where we had to go on IF with like level 12 characters, you had to make sure that you didn't get absolute zeroed for like the first 3 fights? I think it's the first 3 fights, because if you get absolute zeroed, it's just an insta wipe. Absolute zero is a 1/3 chance, and because you're pincered, they always like pretty much always get a turn. So I had a picture of, I think I got up to like 30 different starting ATBs. And I would go, okay, is this one that we run buffer on or one that we don't run buffer on? So I didn't get all of them, but I got a lot of them before I got that PB. And now it doesn't even matter because that road doesn't even go there anymore. Hey Pojo, thanks for good luck, buddy. FF6 is not for babbies. Very cool story about a Wayman becoming child crazy. Did anybody else cringe listening to that? Iron Forge? Wait, what about Iron Forge? IF? That would be, where's the A in Iron Forge? Oh, I just thought you were being Canadian. I-A-F. A. Just got here. Oh, sorry. I'll try again, Ken. FF6 not for babbies. It has a very cool story with a Wayman becoming child crazy. Kitten, I quit WoW. There's no one to play with, and it makes me sad. Dead Run Mountain? Okay. I thought that was all of what you wanted in there. I'm like, I can't fit that in there. But no, I can put that in there for you. Yeah, I didn't realize that this is a server where everyone put 12 hours a day into it. All 40 of them. When we get to the next cutscene, I can smack it in there. Hey, Billy! That's okay, Nox. There's been some talk of trying to get me back into 14. I don't exactly know why right now, but I guess for gits and shigs. Dead Run Mountain. There we go. Dead Run Mountain. Thank you, Nox. You just saved me like 80 bucks. No rush, Billy. No rush, my dude. Ba-da-dum-bum. Oh, hang on. Oh! We almost had the dude bro stare. I'm sad. Well, okay. It mostly was like, what am I gonna do? Just get better gear? For why? Achievement hunt is pretty much like, achievement and mount hunting is pretty much like really it. I was talking about how I was like trying to level up. I leveled up all the healers because I like healing and I had fun. I leveled up all the tanks and I realized that I only like Pally and Warrior. But the other two is kind of like eh. Then I started doing the DPS. I'm like, man, I hate DPS. I think I even started some crafting stuff and I was like, I hate crafting, bro. Well, okay. With like an MMO, you're usually like working towards something, but at the end of an expansion, it's kind of like, what am I working for? Is the stair a good, wait, what stair? A good or a bad one? Wait, what stair are we talking about? Craft dist harvest. That mine dis craft dat. Bro, you almost sound like you're trying to speak German. It's Like I said, I think the reason I like WoW more than 14 for the most part is because I like healing, and healing in 14 is very proactive of just like, there's not a lot of like reactionary like, oh frick, unless people are just bad, which honestly playing with bad people is just more fun because at least I get to be more reactionary with it. Whereas with the stuff of WoW that I play, maybe not current WoW, because I don't play current WoW, is a lot more of like, you know, even like a Disc Priest Wrath of the Lich King, there's still proactive, but there's also like the reactive on top of it, and you're like, craft dinner, DOS. hang on. Ah, what the frick is the TTS's guy's name that is German? What's his name? Who knows? Klaus, there we go. Come on, hurry.
Per AFD das Harvest DAT meint das per AFDAT.
Did he say Croft DAT? I am so disappointed. The issue with me now, I think. Yeah, that's the other thing about 14, I guess. You get to use your 2 or 3 DPS buttons and then heal in between. Like, you know what the issue is? Is most of my MMO playing was in Wrath. And Wrath healing was peak, and I will not have any maybe healing will be better in this in this you know, getting or their the roles, their identities back. I was told that they're bringing diversity back. Should have played mage. I did play mage. I didn't like it because it's DPS and it's boring. At least with that one, you use fire, you do big damage, you run out of MP, you go to ice. Ice gets you your MP back, and you go back to fire. That's what I remember. I missed it. I missed a cutscene? Oh man! In my speedrun too? Frick. You know, what's funny is you can still get it in here, by the way. That flag doesn't drop until you're out of here. I'm not gonna show you, so you're just gonna have to like trust me on this. Healing is, so this is just kind of like an MMO overall thing. Healing is harder the worse the players you are playing with are. That doesn't mean that there isn't spots that are hard healing, but it is harder when you're with worse players. The better the players are, the easier your job is. So usually like late stuff, you end up becoming a little less useful, and usually you get like, they'll start sometimes taking out, well, depends on if you can like do your comps and whatever else. You can start taking out a healer to put in another DPS and then whatever else. The best time to do healing, IMO, is like fresh expansion. Whoa, that guy has 3 stream streak. That's crazy. So early on, I always want people to be better, despite the fact that no one really knows what's going on. And then like near the end, I'm like, can you guys like start being more bad so I have something to do? Especially in like Wrath of the Lich King WoW, 'cause I'm like, what am I gonna do? Shadow Word Pain and Holy Fire Smite? Like, ugh. Sure, I guess, but okay, Ed. Okay, but my endorphins go crazy when healing or health bar go down, I make it go up. That makes me happy on the inside. Sure. You know, I'm like the kid in the background, thumbs up. I'm helping. I like full bars. Means preempt. Okay. We're gonna go for I don't think he runs. Yeah. I guess I'd have a little bit of story to go through. Like I said, I think the last time I played was last summer-ish. I remember the entire place getting attacked and nuked, and that was kind of the last I remember. Some of us don't care about parses, bro. If everybody lived, we're good. That's all I care about. Lots of preempt. We've had two. Hey, Nerdocalypse. Oh, I fricked that up. Nerdocalypse, welcome on in. I got a little tongue-tied. Is it fun? Sometimes. I know that, like, well, I don't know my work schedule will be there at that point either, actually. Come on, Ed. Come on, Ed. Oh, that sucks. Chrono with the 20 stream streak. How we doing, my dude? Look at all them points. Oh, I don't want to run anymore. Come on, Ed. We got one more fight to get through, bro. Just have good ATB, bro. Just have good ATB. Frick. Good enough? Good enough. We had enough MP to get 3 heals out to make sure that Ed was topped off. The first beacon? Beacon sounds like a disease. Boom, boom. We should be ahead of the Gale Cut this time. And Locke didn't take... Oh wait, what am I doing? Locke didn't take 2 claws and a Vargas crit in the face. So this is good. Farmers are just untamed people of the wild. This is just how they rock and roll. Also, Dank, thanks for the greatest of lucks and the hype. Cool. That was a good Colts. Now we have time to lose. This is good. Why is it good to have time to lose? Because now on like the river, if Bannon gets fricked up, I will not feel inclined to not heal and just risk it, and I will take the 5 seconds to heal and not risk it. If there's a thing where I'd be like, you know what, we'll do this, it loses a little bit of time, but it makes so we can get through this, we can do so. Or maybe we don't have to do any of that, and when we get pincered, I go, that's okay, we have time to lose. This is good. Don't think of this as time save we're gonna carry through the end. Think of it as this is something that we can now like use as a currency. Time save early on is a frickin' currency. And obviously you want to hold on to the currency, but you know, sometimes the dishwasher dies and you need to like pay your way out of it. Oh, we got a pincer. I'll just buy my way out of it. That's how I view it. Good runaway. I don't think once once you do Kefka and Narsh like a few hundred times, then there is no thinking that's going on anymore. That's why I go crazy when I'm stuck free Kefka and Narsh for numerous hours, and that's all we do. So it's like staring at spreadsheets all day. I think. No, that's the thing. Hi. So Ultros is looking for musicians in the, I'm assuming in the Ontario or are you just looking for in Canada? I can play half a song on an ocarina. I tried playing the full song one time, but then I ended up going back in time. Oh, the joke makes a whole lot more sense when you see that's the Ocarina of Time. Context. Context helps. Also, none of this matters if Gao doesn't show up. I just wanna don't think. Hey, play Kefka and Narsh. No thinking required. I don't think I have it anymore. When I was doing Legend of Zelda speedruns way back in the day, the wife made me a Link hat out of felt. Was it felt? I think it was felt. And then I also wore my Legend of Zelda bunny hug. Always going into the hole. Frick you! Frick you! Hey, Snake! How are we doing? Ace is the king of kings. Any percent glitchless would be TBH, but then I think like glitched all characters in Espers is probably better than this one. Just because there's a little more, maybe it's just because it's fresh, I don't freaking know. Why use Genji when you could get the gauntlet? You know what? That would be a perfect place to use those 27 seconds. Almost 28. No, Lady Swap, you're good at joke telling too. I just say things, you know, I just slam a lot of stuff at the wall and eventually something's kind of funny. Bro, I still have that picture. Is it in stuff? Where did I end up finding it? Oh, no, I know where it is. I know where it is. I did see it the other day. Y'all ready for your big race on Sunday night? It is on Sunday night, actually. Sure? Yeah, that's the confidence I like. Oh, here it is. Cool. You bet your butt I screen capped that, by the way. Frick you! Ah! Remember when we said we have time save to use? This is, and I was talking about like healing Bannon. We're going to do that. We actually got to do the, like we had the setup for Edgar Desperation Attack. He just felt like critting with his pike instead. No, Bannon doesn't have one. Wait, you could use what for? Doesn't say what category. Oh, the Dustin thing. Yeah, for what it's worth, that was any percent glitchless. 6. Desperation Attack is when you are in critical HP after 27-ish seconds in battle has elapsed. There is a 1/16th chance that you use this Desperation Attack when you use Fight instead of it's essentially like a crit. So like I said, we're gonna lose probably 10 seconds on this split. Between that guy bodying us, not getting any preempts, and doing the heal. Yeah, I can see at least 10 seconds. But it's okay. We have 10 seconds to give right now. Hey, bro, I got you a shirt that says Tommy Twabble Survivor. Hope you feel better. So, like, if you've ever seen Edgar does Royal Flush. Tara does Riot Blade. I don't even remember what other people do. Anyways, this is like known time loss. What did I say, about 10 seconds? Yup. Yeah, about 10 seconds.
Vector is winning. The Empire has never been stronger.
Oh boy.
Nobody builds Majestic like us. Nobody. The returners are weak. Terror is overrated. And Sleep Joe Bannon would never have achieved this in his presidency.
I should have man murder sure as shit.
The fake Returner Times would never write an article of how good I am.
How did you get a voice clip of last night's press conference? But like I said, you don't see it a lot. It's essentially like this game's version of like Limit Break, I guess. But yeah, you have to be in crit. The battle has to go on for, I think I remember reading it's like 27 seconds. Cool. And then you need that 1/16th chance. Okay. We're gonna pretend like he didn't ask because I am going to do it, but he always asks. I always do it, bro. The only time I didn't do it was when you asked. So now we don't see it being asked. Keep Trump away from World of... Oh. Wait, is that Trump saying the speedrun thing or me saying the speedrun thing? I don't think I've said that. Tapir's a... Yeah, that's a... that's a fun one. You're like, oh man, I can't clear the status ailment. But then after some time, it's just like, ah, here you go. And you're like, okay. They eat night. It is on sleep, isn't it? Cats are kind of sick. Moustache-mon, the samurai. Moustache man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache man. I forgot that we were on magic. I feel like that would make a decent short. On like the tapir and eating the dreams based off of like mythology and blah blah blah. I got the black belt. You'll pay me to stop singing. I need some money, so I shall keep singing. Oh, just kidding. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, guess I'll finish now. I'll write it down. What day is it today? 21st. Is it dreams or nightmares? I think I remember reading nightmares. Nightmares are dreams, but not all dreams are nightmares. All nightmares are dreams, but not all dreams are nightmares. Yeah, Kappa makes less sense in this because they're just little tutorial boys instead of like things that would like steal children, but they die if the water falls out of their head or some junk. Trying to ignore the fart thing. Ding! How much HP does Kefka have here? So much, dude. So much HPs. There is emojis on YouTube if you have... Okay, what is it that you all need? Truffle, BTTV, and 7TV. You can get some free ones as well. Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough. So then you'd be able to see stuff like this. Aw, come on, didn't autofill? You cock. I'll click on it then. Sorry, you'll be able to see. What the frick? Is it just, do I just need to do that? There we go. Okay, you don't need to do the things. Okay, that's all you need. Wake you up at the Veld? All right, I will see you in 3 hours. YouTube works a little bit differently for how that works than, but if you can see the data comfy, then you'd have those things. So this is what I have. I have Truffle. This one is Cranker Face Z. I know one of them doesn't work over there, and I don't remember which one. Is it 7TV? These are add-ons that I have. Browser add-ons. Browser add-ons. Epo. Okay, yeah. So none of the 7T ones are over there. Okay. But with those, then you can get some free emotes. And then you can see fun things like Epo clap. Why make it clickable if we just autofill it, or we don't autofill it anyways? There we go. It debated me like 4 times. But that one is a little dude and he's clapping. Unfortunately, that because it doesn't do 7TV, that doesn't mean, or that means you don't get Peepo Poo Fly though. That is a detriment to our society to not have Peepo Poo Fly. Why are you going in a corner and crying? Just don't go in my cum corner. It's a little sticky. Why not both, Mirage? Masturbatorium. Ooh. Thanks for the dispatch, by the way, brother. I don't like how the word brother sounds racist now. Hulk Hogan is dead now, though. Fair. Well, usually I just say bro. Hey, I needed to assert dominance on that dude by him losing me time. You know what's crazy? This is still better than the last one. Anyways, that's why I go bro or fam. It's fine if you say like, oh yes, I'm talking about my brother-in-law. But if you're like, yo, what's up, brother? It's like, I don't think I know what the Hogan flex is. I'm not a redneck that watches wrestling. I didn't say it was, I said it feels like. Okay. You can do whatever you want, and I'm just, it has a weird feeling these days. Backyard boxing was cool. Like, does this feel like this is close to 20 seconds better than the last one? No. Is it? Yes. Why? I don't know. This split never makes sense. That's why I break it up. Now I can get pincered. I consider going fast. I just did. What? You're supposed to say that after I lose time, not gain time. I don't want to talk about it. I want to talk about it. I want to talk about it. I just wanted to get double healed. Could always go faster. True. Could also go slower. The double heal was for preempt manipulation. Frick. Oh, okay. Imagine being emotionally invested into 1 hour into a multi-hour run.
What a banger.
Luckily he
Anyway,
fricked it
time
up.
for this year's hit single, Fart.
You know what? That was actually better to be done that way. Some of us love deeply and quickly. Well, it's because you run randos. Your rando's almost done at this point. Come on, John. Whee! By the time a rando is done, that's usually when I say this, the run has now finally started. Rando runners are funny because they'll be like, I don't have time to do a long run like this. And then they'll play more FF6 in a week than I ever do. No. No, okay. I'm not saying all of them, by the way, just... Hey, the manip! Oh, Street Fighter. What did Street Fighter Turbo mean? Like, is that just like is there any additives or anything to it? If I land the manip, which one are we referring to? If we get preamps for the rest of this split, I will show nip. I think that's bad. Careful. I'm not gonna go 4 for 4. And if I do, I will show nip because I went 4 for 4. I don't care. Yeah, this is the bad one. It's crazy that we're still out of there 10 seconds faster than normal. That's fine. There's still 2 more encounters. We're not going to go 2 for 2. That's fine. There's 1 more encounter. Surely we wouldn't go 4 for 4. Oh, let's go. No, there's no steps. Like, steps don't count in that room. I just was holding turbo, but my slider was kind of in the middle. So I run up to it holding turbo, and then I hold down, and it just didn't actually hit the A button. Oh, that was close. It's unfortunate that Gal's not going to show up. Good thing? Oh, I did dispatch. All right, start prediction. What encounter do we see, Gal? I'm going to have to run some ads in a little bit. That was a pretty stupid train. I'm not gonna lie. It was the double heel. It was the double heel. I was a little bit worried that I was gonna have to show my nipple. Wow, that didn't happen. Yeah. So we do have, what encounter do we see? Gal, 5/8 chance that he shows up. The first 3 before Moblez do not count because we do not have a dried meat. There's 2 more encounters after Moblez that is on step route. After that, it is... Are you sure? Because let me find the thing right away. Where is it? Where is it? If you land with the manip, you have to show your nipples. Direct quote. Direct quote, by the way. You didn't suplex the twain? We didn't meet the suplex donation incentive for such a great cause. Oh, now the children are going to die. All we need was to show nipple, and now the children wouldn't die, but now they're all going to die. Oh no. Also, Jay, with the 5-stream streak for 5th encounter, Gal. I sure hope not. No, you gotta... Hey! Most of us have nipples. What do you mean most of us? Don't judge. The ad's gonna run in about 5 seconds, by the way. Oh, I was trying to do like baby voice, but I like it that German rave is the alternative to that. Oh yeah, star. We just try to dance all the night to the songs. I am showing you what Gal... oh no, wait, I did already. Okay. There's just not a lot to do in that menu. I was like, did I do the menu? Yeah, I did. So that you know, you can't abuse the nip slip deal, but I mean, once in a while, sometimes I guess it works. Kind of like the I don't even want preamps thing. Sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't. You get pincered, but sometimes it works. It's crazy that we're still not going to be green after the split. It's also crazy that we got a preempt here, but it doesn't matter. Nothing changes. You take less damage, I guess. So now we're just gonna wait. We just gotta wait for Zopaz. He's he's always usually a little late to this fight. When we get to glitch all characters in Espers one day, we can just glitch our way through this fight, not have to wait. 43. I have to say the number out loud or else I just forget what I'm looking for. So a preempt means that you can usually get an aura bolt and a dispatch before he gets his 2 turns off, instead of him doing it between the aura bolt and the dispatch. Now he does it between the dispatch and the aura bolt. Ho ho! Okay. Cool. Like I said, nothing really changes in this fight. For preempt versus non-preempt, I don't think you even lose or gain time off of, like, it's you're just sitting there. Wow, nice boobs. Alrighty. Keep the fun times rolling, shall we? B-Dude, are you skeptical about what's going on or what's going to happen here? Yes. Yes, I am. You have to be. I don't believe in vibes. Nice runaway, though. The song speeds up on a preempt. You know, I haven't heard this theory yet. Oh, yes, hitting me only in the back. Now I am doing German. Why is the baby German? I don't know, but I do have the German background. So maybe that's why the baby is the German. Bro. Okay. That was more Swedish. You think so? Hast du eine Speckadina Morsch? That means, do you have a stick up your butt in Low German? Which is not German that they would speak in Germany exactly. That's, I don't know. All I know is that that's like Mennonite German. To come to Chicky, then agreeing to Chicky. Okay, I panicked for a second. I did not sell. There is no Air Lancent, and I didn't sell it. Oh, here he is. Gao not showing up is like such a common anticlimactic run ender. It's like, what happened? He didn't show up. Is Low okay? So I guess the thing that was throwing me off with the Low German being Austrian is I have family from the Netherlands and from Germany and from a little bit from Russia. They all speak Low German, and I was like, I don't know, dude. That's you on the split? Oh, yes. I thought you meant this split, and I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure that's Gao. Now, that being said, I did have a third or fourth try, like 5-10. It's never actually been explained to me about Low German, High German, aside from like, this is the best, it's not a good explanation, but the best explanation I had was, it's kind of like Canadian French and France French. And I'm like, okay, so how does that pertain to us in Canada? You don't really, there's so much that happens in the split that between a first try and a second try, the time is rather negligible. Oh geez, lots of stuff just happened there. Kitten, why do you know so much about that? I'm just, why? I should phrase this a little better. No, why do you know so much about the High German, Low German shenanigans? High Germans have more magical power and are taller. Ah, most of my family is short. You lived in Germany. Ah, okay, you lived in Germany. That makes sense. And then you went to Philly? Woof. Also, Final Kefka for the 5-stream streak. Appreciate it. The best explanation I had, aside from it's the kind of like France French and Canada French, is this is the one we always spoke. Okay, that wasn't my question, but thanks for the answer, I guess. So my prediction, assuming no pincers, my prediction is maybe barely green. Oh, by the way, my raid target for today, tomorrow, and Sunday is going to be the relay race. To whomst it may concern. I don't want pincers from Pokemans. It starts, well, I think it starts in 2 hours. Hey! Assuming that the FF oh, I guess you can check it here. Is it .com? I'm pretty sure it's .com. Oh, good. If you go to schedule, it tells you when it should start in your local time. Don't beat up the one guy who has HP. Do, 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 do. But then it's gonna go all the way till like midday Monday, I think. I don't know. You can look at the schedule. It's on there. Aha! All right, you're facing the right way at least. Oh, come on, Sabin, join the party. Come on, Sabin. Where are they running to? The other side. How are they sharing the helmet? Cyan uses the helmet. Yeah, this is slow. We're gonna be red. We're gonna be quite red. Cool. You too. Sabin uses his martial arts training to be able to hold his breath for a very long time. Gao uses the exocyte rage so that he can breathe underwater, becoming an underwater like enemy slash animal. And Cyan uses it because he's old. The frick out of my way. There is no helmet. More so, think of... Wait, frick, how does that think? I'm trying to do the there is no spoon. That's okay. At least Locke won't lose us time, right? We've had 2 first try steals in a row. I have no expectations on this. Yeah, that pincer was poop. He stores oxygen in the pecs. I like that. All right, Shmoo, that's a, you know what? 10 out of 10. All right, about a 48% chance to get the steal. 0% chance to get this steal. Zero % chance to get this steal. I'm waiting for Zygo, but this run was so good. And? What? You think we're owed something? No. We're owed dick all. There is a chance we can still sub 130, by the way. The Kefka and Narsh. That's really all we're going for. I should have. There's even a cookie emote. You know what? I failed. It was all set up for perfect success, and I dropped the ball on that one, and that is on me, 100%. Imagine if he damage rolled. Dude, I had to do that so fast. Oh, there's a cookie emote on the YouTube side too. Let's go! All right, 30-minute cookie clicker race, but you're only allowed to use your dick on the mouse. Who's in? You can't misstep in. Yeah, those were missteps technically, but you don't have. There is no step road in this game where there is no encounters. I'm telling you, Cinder, if you get Truffles, Franker Face Z, and 7TV. No, wait, Better TV. Not 7TV. Don't worry about 7TV. You can get some free emotes over there. I'm not kidding. I want to show you, but I have to get into a cutscene. There we go. You know, cool data, comfy, like these ones. You could pause before, because I've tried that a couple of times. Doesn't always work, because I don't know where the frames are. No, we do not grab the ribbon. All we grab is earrings. As far as where there's encounter potential. We do grab a little bit of money in the next room. 3,000? So you'd have to like play frame perfectly leaving an encounter, but because there's like run checks and shenanigans, like what the task does is some fights you need to generate lag, some fights you need to reduce lag so that the next encounter can be a preempt. I think most of whatever happens is just placebo. Oh, frick me. I don't know why the menu didn't pop up. Let alone get 2 steps. That was weird. Oh my frick. Remember when I said I was gonna clean the controller? Yeah. Yeah, it essentially comes down to LOL get lucky. I think FF7 would be better in the delete bin. Bro, if we're gonna make FF7 better, we gotta take it back to formula. Otherwise, you're just trying to polish a turd. Back to formula. I still enjoy the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man series the most. I don't think that's necessarily a hot take, but it is the ones that I enjoy the most. Just the right amount of cheesy in them. I just don't like everybody being able to do everything. For some reason in 5 it gets a pass. And I can't really tell you why. I guess because each person still has to grind up their own shenanigans. Whereas like the materia, you can have one person grind it up and give it to another person. You're like, ah, what is my favorite X-Men stuff? Specifically X-Men? My favorite X-Men. Such a basic boy answer. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. You know what? No, it's still basic. I've always just really liked. Suck. I want to move this down a little bit. There you go. Why is I'm blanking out on the name, by the way. Hang on, I'll get there. Gambit. I've always really liked Gambit since like watching the X-Men animated show back in the 90s. And I didn't even, when I was a kid, I didn't realize how horny of a boy he was. No, wait. My favorite X-Men is Spider-Man. He was on the X-Men for a little bit. Huh, May? Unless we're talking about like the OG ones, then yeah, then it's Gambit. But yeah, Gambit's pretty cool. Dude, Rogue's body got nerfed in X-Men 97, which I apparently need to watch this new season at some point. Yeah, Pepe Le Pew doesn't quite hit the same in this day and age, eh? Yeah. Yeah. Comes on a little strong. Comes on a little Me Too-ish. Where's my ATP, bro? Every time he hits on Rogue, we never made it through a 20-minute episode, bro. Nightcrawler's pretty cool too. What? So what did you not like about X-Men 97? I had it playing up on one screen at one point when I was just like doing, I don't remember what I was doing. I was either gaming or something. I was probably playing Final Fantasy 14 actually. And I didn't realize that Disney Plus was auto-playing me to, because the series wasn't done yet, but they just, it all of a sudden went to like the X-Men from the 90s. And all of a sudden I'm getting like super confused and I'm like, why are we here now? What happened? What happened to the story arcs that we were building up? And then I looked, I'm like, oh wait, it's a different X-Men series. Whoops. I bet you it took me like an episode and a half to realize I was watching a different version. I don't want to re-watch the series to see or remember what happened in season 1. I'm just gonna watch like a recap video or something. Oh, they actually do have recaps prior? Okay, good. We only lost 2 seconds on that lock scenario? What the frick? Really? Wasn't, okay, that's fair. Okay, wait, No, I don't want to do it when I'm like doing workouts or whatever, because I actually want to like watch it. Oh, I should see if the wife wants to slap up some of those when we're gonna have like 3 hours between I'm gonna see if she wants to watch X-Men 97 season 2 while we're so between the ceremony and the reception for the wedding we're going to tomorrow, there's like a 3-hour block of nothing, and we're in a town that is an hour away.
Saris Crossferret rated my stream with 3 viewers.
Hey, Saris, welcome on in. How was the Legend of Dragoon once again? Hopefully all was good. Excuse me. Can I do a run at the wedding? Just finished it? How did you like it? I can't remember if you said this was the first playthrough or not, but I do remember us actually talking about this. Welcome off in. Because mildly liked it. That's about what I remember kind of having it too. It was like one of those, I don't know, I played it once, I'm good now kind of things. Like, you know, happy I played it, probably not going to do it again type thing. Is that kind of the same idea? I didn't do that. Krazar's going for all of the blesses. Holy, is that bar filled? Oh, it's sure. We are fully blessed. Racco with the 5-stream streak. Thank you, bud. All right, you might need to explain to me why the emulator versus PS1 would have made it a painful or tiring experience. There might be something that I'm not considering. Well, there is. I just can't think of it. I thought he had one of these, but now he does. I went through and cleaned up the VIP thing a little bit. VIP and mods, because I'm like, oh, I haven't seen this person in like years. PS1 era, baby. That's the world that we started to live in. Thanks, Knight. Watch, I'm gonna get Ice 2'd now. Is that what the turbo controllers were called for the PS1? Big Ben? What's the thing that the FF9 runners were always talking about? Frick is it called? I don't remember. I mean, to be fair, ever since that pincer, things haven't actually been going well. Just so happens that we had enough of a buffer that it didn't really matter. Nothing like a good old Nefka Karsh. Ooh. Okay, settle your tits. I was told by a local man that if you're still getting golds, you haven't played the game long enough. And I got a gold last run, so I guess I haven't played the game enough. Thank you. Oh, just roll it. Pretty sure we had a skizzer. Okay. Odds are... Ooh, that was not a good split either. Okay. Odds are pretty high that we're going to get 2 crits from Celeste, unless she rolls 2 19s on her MP, which just hopefully she doesn't. She can roll between 12 and 19. Just don't do 2 of the highest and we are chilling. Ideally, she rolls something kind of lowish and then I can throw an ice at the end if I need. I don't know. Sand in your boots? But it's all snow! How'd you get sand? Oh, I didn't do a short today. Oops. That's fine. That's fine. So, now the run can finally start. Yes, this is the furthest. Was this attempt 2 again? I don't know what it is about attempt 2. I swear, next time if we end up getting to attempt 3, we should just kill it. That is what... It's either attempt 2 gets through, or nothing does. And that's just the way it seems to work. Narsh probably has a better chance of keeping an NHL team alive than Arizona does. There's sand in his pee-pee. I don't think he said that. I might have missed that part. I brought my fidget player thing up here. Mostly because it was sitting in the living room and doing absolutely nothing. And I can just play with it up here. All it does is just... Someone like 3D printed it, but it just spins. That's all. But it's fun to play with. And it's not loud. Because my hands always need to be doing something. That's why the good Lord gave me a cockaroony doony, so I have something to put in my hands at any moment I want. He's out of line. He's also right. I don't think it's a Dutch rudder if you do it to yourself. I'm pretty sure it's just masturbating. What would the Narsh Miners is up there? The Welks? Let's go Welks! Slime them! Every time they win a game, you just got slimed by the Welks. This is the Coyotes' year this year. Ah, let's go Coyotes. When they scored, Groo! Doesn't matter. Everyone except for Locke is on item. Does that actually matter? No, because Locke's probably going to be the next one to get his turn anyways. I don't... The Narsh Lobo is actually... Here's your Captain Arvis coming to the dot. Maybe today we don't accidentally sell a force armor if we get that far. That'd be good. That'd be nice. I mean, for all the things that went wrong in that tiers, Terra having a white dress instead of a force armor was the least of our worries. Trying to do the old... Hard to believe a cup has been found here after so many years. They've been going after it for so many, but always falling short. But this was the year that the... Wait, for which team? The South Figaro Submariners have finally come ahead. Everyone always hates Vector because they're basically like the Yankees and they just try to pay for all the best players. Okay. Jador is basically just Vegas. Is that the Dodgers? Oh, my bad. Back in the day, I thought that was the... Okay, I'm thinking of back in the day, I guess. Sure. Sorry, I didn't mean to step on some toes here. I just remember that the Yankees were always the ones that would just pay for everybody. My bad. My bad. Didn't mean to step on that toe. Whoops. Sick, bro. Bro, the only team that anyone cheers around here is the Jays. So aside from like that 1 year, it's like, okay, sure, bro. Did I only watch like 3 games of the Jays last year? Yes. Were they in the World Series? Yes. Did I get to watch them lose that final one? Yep. Not really much of I'm a ball player, not watcher kind of guy. Yep, they almost had it. The Oilers also almost had it 2 years in a... Well, I wouldn't say they almost had it 2 years in a row. But they, you know, were there. And you know what? All we're going to remember is, LOL, you didn't win. Or, over time, it's going to become a... who are the Panthers playing again? All right, didn't the Oilers have like that one really good player on their team? Oh, come on, man. I swear it's just memes. Yeah, only one team gets to hoist the cup and the other 31 get to look at it. They're like, yep. I'm not gonna say could have been us, because like, obviously Chicago isn't looking at it being like, man, it could have been us. What is that voice? Why is it not going through? So sad what happened to our splits? It's fine. This is a good time. Don't worry about it. This is a good time. This isn't Cope. It's a sub 130 Kefka at Narsh. It's fine. We're pretty much never gonna match our Gao split. Why did it not play? What did you do to it? Zozo is Atlanta. All right, not going to Atlanta. The Zozo winner's always in last place. Yeah, because the guys keep saying they're going to show up to the game and then they don't. I'm gonna try copy paste and see if I can get that in there at some point.
Was hätten so von Meistersetzers Airship, Sties von Meistersetzers, but don't do a no ticket, like the Indiana Jones, die two, Amabal Boche, so enjoy, and auf Weiner sing.
All right. Yeah, we got here a little slow. thought he was going for the double tap. That sucks. Focus? I tried! Hey, we're not plus 45, 50, 60 seconds here. Hey! Where did I go wrong on that quick kill? Time save? I see 26 seconds of time loss. The Zozo Daddies. You guys ready to play? Yes, Daddy. Let's get this off the board. Udadaluma boned. Okay. Where is it? There it is. Who's the flying axolotl? What? Did I miss something? The flying axolotl, what? What flying axolotl? Do you guys want to know how we're comparing to my any percent run right now? We're behind it by 50 seconds. Oh! Honestly, I thought you were talking about the Moogle. And I was like, how's that an axolotl though? Igor Sturckim is worst goalie. He on Rangers, so therefore he bad. Best goalie in league is Andre Vaseline of the Tampered Light Bean. That was glorious. Well, it's been a while since I've been green going into the opera, so that's a win, I suppose. Bro, it's been happening all off season. Oh, are you not the #1 fan anymore? That's sad. Why 2 different times? There's different comparisons that I have. This is my PB. You can tell on the bottom left where it says PB. That kind of tells you what we're comparing against. Sometimes I'll look at the average just to kind of see how we're doing versus like a quote unquote regular run that comes through here. And then I also have a world record comparison. Typically we are about 45 to 60 seconds behind here, so being only behind by 32 is not bad. It means that we don't need an absolutely lit sealed cave to try and pull us back in. Although, still wouldn't mind another one. Another, just absolutely lit sealed cave. Winky wink. I think YouTube removed it. Oh, okay. Oh, frick. I opened up the wrong thing. Don't close this one. I don't want that. I want notes. Need a hand. See, Dustin, you always said it was rigged, but now you're winning. Is it not rigged when you win? It's only rigged when you lose? Weird. Weird how that works out. Weird. We didn't get the quick kill. It's still faster than PB, but frickin' it should be. You hate noodles. The guy that does commentary for TSN for the Sens? I don't know, I think he's pretty fun. With Gord Miller? Oh, I love that we get Gord Miller. Rigged for your pleasure is... That's his nickname, yeah. Jamie McLennan is his real name. What does the T and TSN stand for? Toronto. They also threw on Kenzie Lalonde, who usually does women hockey league stuff. PWHL. She usually does PWHL stuff. And they don't like her. I don't mind her. Whatever. I know of C Dude. He's popped in here before. As far as relation, no. Is that a cat in a box? Wait, you're done with which category? Do 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 do. Oh, I missed the big write-up. That looks like for... Oh. We have to wait for Shadow because it's all characters that if he dies, the run is null and void. Does anybody still have a brood? Well, I have this. It's not the one I was looking for, but how's the run going? It's tough to complain about right now. I wanted the... One sec. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna send him a hope you're doing well. Where is he? Hey, buddy. Just wanted to say I hope you are doing well. Smile face. Emus, have you sent him a DM saying hope everything is good? No? Okay, well, that's a two-way street, bro. All characters and espers except Saving Shadow new category. Whenever someone decides that they want to, my mother will sometimes be like, how come you never called me? And I'm like, how come you never called me? Your phone works too. Although she's coming out Sunday evening, and so that is why I don't get to do commentary for FF6. Honestly, for Switch or trading in a Switch 1 for a Switch 2, I don't think there's really, like, it's not like trading in a SNES for an N64 like I did back in the day. Isn't there just like, it's just, it has backwards capability. She birthed you what you can't call. Just saying, if she wants a phone call and sometimes I get busy or whatever else, just be like, hey, just wanted to call and say how you're doing. I don't think you lose on that trade, I guess is what I'm trying to get at. I didn't ask to get birthed. Don't put that on me. See, I'm being I'm thinking a lot about our future children, and then we're not going to birth them until they ask us to be birthed. That's why we don't have kids. Maybe I shouldn't have swam so hard. Bro, I'm competitive. What do you want from me? I just wanted to win. I didn't know what was going to happen when I won. Yeah, I think like the load times itself was probably worth it. I've seen like people doing differences for something like Smash Bros. Ultimate and stuff. I'm like, oh yeah, that actually does look quite a bit better. Does a bear cub call his mom? No, yeah, that's fair. Wonder if anyone's ran Link's Awakening Switch on. Hang on. I wonder, actually. Let's check out the LAS boards here. Oh, yep. Times dropped, and look at that. Switch 2's at the top. Oh, yep. New world record. Oh, my frick. Yep, Switch 2 is pay to win for Link's Awakening Switch. Do I really run fast? I was on pace for running 11 kilometers underneath an hour yesterday. At the 7.5 kilometer mark, though, I twisted my ankle and the wife had to come save me. $11 kilometers is about 6.83 miles. I was running for 11 kilometers. I hurt my ankle at 7.5. I was just going up on a curb, but like my foot just like went back more than I was anticipating. And I was like, I'm not running on this. I'm not trying to impress anyone. It hurts and I don't want to hurt it more. So I just kind of like walked until the wife picked me up. No, not your Nintendo 6040. Well, I'm glad you still got your N64 back at the end. Well, maybe not yours, but you got a N64 back. It wasn't miles, it was kilometers. Did she? No, she just picked me up in her car. Listen, I'm on a diet, okay? We're gonna get down to 185 at some point. I have to see what I actually weigh today because after a run, especially after a run like that, you lose a lot of water, so then weighing yourself afterwards, it actually looks pretty good. I was down to 194-ish. Man, calorie counting is freaking stupid. I hate it. I hate it so much. Actually, the best part, throw up until we say you're pretty. Oh, okay. But I like my food. So this is the first time I've done any sort of like calorie counting, watching, blah, blah, blah. Ultros, did you lose that because you weren't eating? Because I know you told me sometimes you just don't eat, and I don't like that you don't eat. You're not the same when you're hungry, you know? I know I'm not the same. We both have Honda Civics. Mine is a 2010. What year is yours? There's nothing wrong with lasagna and stuff. It's just more how much of it you eat. Like now, people will, I think they have a good kick out of seeing what my plate looks like, knowing how much I normally like to eat. And then they're like, is that all you're eating? And I'm like, yes. Yes, it is. Don't bring it up. It already makes me, and then sometimes they'll be like, are you still hungry? I'm like, yes. Yes, I am. The whole lasagna. Well, okay. Well, maybe that's where we went wrong. It wasn't the fact that you had a lasagna. It's that you had a whole lasagna. Like, I have some shake and bake chicken and mashed potatoes and stuff that I weighed up that I can have for lunch today. Yeah, my thing has me eating 2165 calories a day. My protein shake is 700. Garfield eats whole lasagnas and doesn't weigh more than 40 pounds. But he's also got a gut on him. Also 40 pounds for a cat. My cat only weighs like 40 pounds. Ultros is cooler than you, Satar. I have to put thought into it, otherwise, well, like I'm still trying to hit like macros and stuff. Like how did I do yesterday? Oh, this thing needs to update. Sick. Yesterday I hit my protein. I was a little bit short on fat. I hit the carbs and I only had like 2/3 of the fiber I was supposed to have. Satar's gonna slay me. But I had 86 calories less than I could have had, and I burned take this with a grain of salt, but I burned about 700 between the run and playing with Rocky and stuff. Well, my protein shake, well, the stuff that I do for the protein, you can put it with water, but you get so much more protein if you put it with milk. The only milk that I have is 2%. So when you get like 4 cups of 2% milk and then also the protein powder on top of it, yeah, that's up pretty quick. But I do try to get that in more days than not. Whee! But I don't want it. Okay, so part of my thing that I was doing is I would rather be hungry and have the things that I want than be able to eat more of something I don't want to eat anyways. Now, the skim milk doesn't really, like, prove the point of that whole statement, but... Oh, man, we got the thief knife drop? It's like 2%. Oh, they're cucks over at the top there. We're gonna have to try and juke one. Guaranteed. Unless one of them just dicks out, but I don't even know where the fifth one is. Those are the same damage rolls, the frick. This is a bad idea. Oh man, come on, man! Oh, frick me. The wrong one, by the way, too. Okay, we're holding down, we're holding down, we're holding down. On you dick. The frick. Come on! Alright, we're doing Worlds Collide. What are we doing? I hate this. I hate that spot so frickin' much. Alright, Worlds Collide. Sorry? Why? Sorry. Why? Because you thought that that was the run? Did you think that that was the run? No, that wasn't the run at all. Not even close. Let me get some stuff set up. Salt, nah. Just accepting that that's just the way she goes. And it usually takes a couple of seconds. Am I not allowed to have a reaction? Like that. That. And like that. That. There is going to be, you know what? Let's run the Yaddy Daddy right now. Not only did he lose us a stupid amount of time by just dancing in that same spot, but then he also decided, hey, let's hit you with your lingering hurt box and then also give you a pincer on top of it all. No, I wouldn't do that. That wasn't my Super Nintendo controller's fault. All right, let me get the rest of this all cleaned up. Oh, I see what the issue is. Alrighty. Hey, Sigil, thanks for the good luck. I don't know why we would start now. Now I get to do the meme thing. Oh, that's what I need to do. Alrighty. Oops. This one is opera. Opera's been claiming a lot of these lately. Hang on, let me take a look at this real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of them have been just the opera. I don't think opera was that big of a deal in 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. Both the same amount. All right, I stand corrected. Alrighty. Let's get this going. What day is it today? Today is August 21st of 26. Oh, frick. What seed was that? 49. Okay. All right, now we do some meme gaming. I guess if we're gonna get world record on these days off, it's gotta happen on Sunday, haha. Yeah, now it's just a, you know, it is what it is kind of moment. Yeah, I'll hit recording, why not? Alrighty. Worlds Collide, Atma series. Let's see what we got. Okay, Edgar's there, Strago's there, Mog is there. Jump, morph, and dance. Jump, morph, and dance, eh? Excellent. Give it time. Can we go back to what the song actually sounds like? Okay, double hero ring, cool. Already go to music? I kind of don't like this version. It's gonna be 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off, but yeah, I think I'm gonna love it. Oh my frick, that's expensive. Okay. More days in a row, Ultros, but essentially it ends up being the same amount as what I'm doing right now. Yeah, it is Redger, yup. Still salted. I'm still salted, I'm not gonna lie. That was stupid. Thunder Rod is gonna be good for early shenanigans. Yep, here we go. I always start off by collecting some loot because you already start off weak as tits. With Edgar, we can go and check. All right, this chest hasn't failed me yet. It kind of gets us a potential, well, you know what? We might actually need that. Potential little spike off the ground to... Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm good with that. Hi, Dustin. I'm so sad. How I ended up getting Dine's type of operas. What happened to the run? Opera. Opera was poop. We got hit by all 4 rats because the one wanted my booty that bad. And then on top of that, the last 2 were pincers. So I'm like, ah, freaking. Put a pin in it. She's done. Oh, I have like nothing. You know what? It's actually not worth it. Dang, that's a lot of hero rings. Okay. We're gonna go to South Fig just because there's a lot of stuff there. Where do we get levels? There's a risky way to get levels and a not risky way to get levels. Hey, we're gonna hear this one tomorrow. Is this Fireburg? The one town we barely do anything in? Oh, I can actually see what we have for like attacks and the dances. I forgot I can actually see that. 2 ice shields, cool. Hero rings, gold hairpins. Yeah, I think we're gonna be looking at a bit of a magic seed here, boys. At least early on. I'm assuming the way that it's labeled is like the top one is your like highest chance and then it works its way down to the lowest chance. I'm pretty sure that's how that goes. Frodo got arrested. They said it was attempted Mordor. Nice. Also, we got a reg. You know, sometimes you can have 1 door, sometimes you can have 2 door, sometimes you can have more door. So obviously Edgar's gonna be our physical attacker because he has jump. That's pretty much all he has going on for him. I'm probably gonna end up giving him Marvel Shoes Hero Ring. No, I'm gonna give him the gauntlet. 2 Atma weapons, by the way. And an offering. Well, okay. It's not gonna have, well, okay. Nope, he's gotta learn Ice too so that he can get magic so that he can actually do stuff with that. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit tricky. Yup. Take that off. Sure, for the memes, why not? We're gonna give you that and that. You're gonna get earring, hero ring. You're gonna get Moogle charm, and sure. Also, we want to take that off right now. Right. So that's all fun and good. We're level 3, so that doesn't matter. It's okay, Dustin. They very rarely do. Cool. Ah, we'll take one more down here. Why not? That wasn't that bad. Right now, the whole MO is just getting Edgar strong anyways. All right, I probably should have looked at this. Hey, there is an attack in there. Let's go. I didn't think it was gonna take him this long to jump. With the Marvel shoes on. Oh, he doesn't have the Marvel shoes on. Never mind. Oh, he does. Okay. All right, we're gonna head to Narsh. No, we're not. We're gonna go to the burning house instead. Just in case. I'm hoping we get good stuff to fight in here. Honestly, I thought we were gonna have to just like restart from scratch. So I was like, oh, we're gonna die to these freaking dark forces. Luckily, we didn't. And to save a little bit of time, we're gonna do that. Terrible flame manip. Boss poop. All right. I think this Ragnarok is gonna carry, by the way. Wind Slash also is gonna carry, for what it's worth. This is Lufia too. There we go. All right, so now that we have Wind Slash, he's actually going to crit with his attacks, which is awesome. And we're just going to really rely on this Wind Slash right now. That's the wrong one, you silly goose. The one thing that's levitating, love to see it. I might need to check to see what his MP actually looks like. I don't think I've ever picked up this many Phoenix Downs. I still do the stutter step even though we're not manipulating this. Fantastic. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Or are you out of MP? Perfect time to run out of MP, by the way. Dick Weasel. All right. Oh man, I was hoping you were gonna do some of those heals, honestly. Oh wait, doesn't matter because he's... Okay. Huzzah! Okay. I mean, it's great that we got an economizer, but like, I kind of want like progression. I wouldn't mind a progression piece. Because currently I'm 0 for 2.
I see the attempt went well data face.
I want to talk about it. Actually, I'm going to talk about it. Dine. Oh wait, we get one. Never mind. I didn't need to do that. The rats were frickin' me. No, you don't get a sock. If anything, you're gonna get underwear. But that does nothing for us. I know. Clean them. We're just gonna do this again. So, first 2 rats, perfectly fine. We were all happy. 3rd rat, pincer, whatever. 4th rat's in the way, whatever. We dance, whatever. Then he hits my butt and pincers again. I got out of that game so freaking fast. Donnie, did you ever see I talked about the rats the other day? That's what you said last time. Dad, you said you're gonna see. Oh, I'm not important. That's fine. Last Rats was a lot funnier than this one, but this one was just tragic. I really stress how much I always want to pass that first rat because everything gets easy mode afterwards, but he's been cucking me pretty hard lately. Oh man! Who the frick is this goober? Wait, behemoth suit? Yeah, he stinks just like Ayla. P.U. Oh, he's got tools? Okay. You take this off for that. You get the hero and a gauntlet. Yes, yes. Oh wait, that's not gauntletable. Hang on, be less dumb. Sure. Surprised I said no, Mike. We don't say let's go when we do this. This is a B-dude is tilted that his stuff didn't go well, so we do the meme. This is the meme. I am now meme. Honestly, probably have time to do a Jets afterwards too. We'll see. Wow. Such a good character. I think you can run away for what it's worth. It takes 5 physicals to get him to do that. Do I get an Esper now? Yay! My first Esper! You go last. Put my baby beside me. Oh, it's choked. I thought I was right below him. So you don't want me to say let's go? I'm so stinky because my name is Locke and I'm like Ayla.
Benny and the Jets had my shat my pants, yeah.
Right. Sure. One, two, three, four, and then Locke just looks like he just sucks so hard in this game. Ah! How did pushing down go to Edgar? You know what? Frick you, Locke. Suck my dick. I pushed down! I pushed down! Excalibur's always gonna drop off a goddess, but we have Ragnarok's and Atma weapons. We don't really even care about the Excal, really. Oh wow, a Thunder Shield. I wonder if that would have been useful anywhere. Can I warp stone out of this part? I cannot. I don't remember where I can actually warp stone. All right, he's dead. No one ever asks how he is, and yeah, that's fair. I'm an idiot. I just realized that we have Locke, and I could have just... Yeah, okay, that's fine. I could have got just a... Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. All right, when does ammo weapon actually start becoming useful? Because Lock and Tools is, well, Locke with chainsaw is more disappointing than even I thought I could imagine him being. This should kill everything. Useful as in I'm gonna be slapping. What am I gonna slap on him? He's gonna get an offering. Jeez. And I guess a hero ring. Because I'm just getting these like candy today. But I think we're getting close-ish to 20. Yep. A siren. Oh, I forgot to mark down that we got Ragnarok as well. You know what? If we get a strength up, I'll be sure to do it. Sorry, Struggle, you're kind of the other guy, to be honest. So I do need a... You get the Moogle Charm for now. Yep, good for me. Sick. Bro, I skill issue all over the place like it's going out of town. Going out of business. I don't know where going out of town comes from. I don't even really... Do I really need stuff? We got offense at the very least. Don't really have a lot for defense, but just don't get hit, Lamau. Never mind, we're good. We got a gold armor. The strongest of the metals. Yo, why don't you guys just put Moogle charms on both parties going through here, ha ha? Oh my goodness, why didn't I think of that? We're gonna be less Luke Goblin-y today. I wanted to test to, I'm assuming the Gao camera glitch still works. What's MC? I don't know what the MC stuff is. Hammer? You do remind me that I do need to, put Gauntlet on Ed. Yeah, Gauntlet on Ed, now that he learned Ice 2. I don't think I actually did that. Oh, I see. Q's? Q? I'm just playing with my slider to play with my slider. Didn't even get my step, I'm sad. Nope, not you. You. That. Yup. Yup. Oh, my bad. That's so cute. Locke's out here like, I'm helping. Alrighty. I want it like that. B-Dude, you didn't check to see what abilities Umaro has. Ah, dang it. Where the frick was I going? We're just gonna stay here, actually. I should probably do this sooner than... You know what? Frick it. We'll make our way there when we get there. I haven't actually done the Tzen place yet. He's got tools and a chainsaw. I know there were tools to like buy down the way. We're not actually really going to be using tools. Still learning how to suck less at WC? Same! Actually, same! Normally I don't have 8 checks in 30 minutes. I'm kind of proud of myself right now. Over here, you cuck. Granted, that being said, we have a lot of Espers we need to find still. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! I don't know if that's the play or not, to be honest. Feels like it's the play. Okay. He actually kind of took that like a champ, to be honest. Should die here. Okay, maybe Ice 2 would have been faster. Oh, he didn't even die. Now he will die. Should be pretty close to learning Ultima, by the way, with this economizer. Yeah, there it is. What am I doing? Yeah, the Life 3 will be nice. You can start learning some stuff. You have Shoat because I don't freaking know. I gotta find some more here, bro. Ultima spam? Not necessarily. Probably didn't even need the lock attack, honestly. There it is. Not saying we're not going to use it, but I do like I want to like use Edgar more than Mog, if that makes sense. Hey, Esper. Wait, what? Big if true. You ever go running listening to like Super Metroid, Metroid Prime music? That is a different experience. I wouldn't mind a healing spell, TBH, but you know. E33? That's a little too jazzed up, I think, for me. All right, so speaking of a good time to use Ultima. During the animation, you mean? Okay, well, pop in here. That's when I was supposed to do my menu, by the way. Hee hee ha ha. Permanently. So if I spammed it enough times and things didn't die, eventually things would actually shift completely off screen then. Magic power, strength. Oh, baby! Oh, baby! Where the frick am I? Here it is. Menu merge one is so much more fun. Lock showing up on the other side because you keep on fricking it up. And you're like, hey, buddy. I'm glad that that was the one chest I was going to go for in here. Looks like he's just getting choked out. I have question. How did inputting fight get beat out by inputting Ultima after? How happen? How happen? Cause that shouldn't happen. Would it be funny if Gao was the next character that we got just based off of the tracker? Ultima shouldn't be a fast cast. This is trolls. I pick up one chest in both caves and they're both tonics. Dine, did you watch the Sitar stream last night? Do I know you, sir? All right, this is fitting music. Hey, all right, we actually got some like shields. Ba-bom. Okay, this part's kind of sick. This guy gives me PTSD, I'm not gonna lie. Satara, you already like chat watching? Come on, man. Lol. Frickin' lol. Not lol to the watching, by the way, just the lol that that was enough to send him over. You thought that was my 5 years of revenge? Bro, that's like a year and a half. You thought that that was 5 years of revenge? Are you kidding me? We're just getting warmed up, bro. Ah, Minerva. I heard Junior Behemoth puts Giga Gaia to shame. Don't hide the viewer count. Hide the viewer count. Try and put on a good show for the people and they will come. I had to carry in your chat yesterday because you sure weren't typing very well. Hey. Bidu, don't you have dashboard up all the time and you can see it? Yeah, but you know, seasoned vet, I don't really care about it no more. Shouldn't say don't care, because that's not true. I'm a very highly analytical person. I like to just see what works and what doesn't. If you guys follow Satara, you too can get commentary-less police quest with super crazy loud audio. Yeah, chat was sure quiet and empty until I started going about my shebang, though, didn't it? Didn't it? Why am I looting? I don't actually have an answer. To get another Excalibur, I guess. We already have an offer. Like, it's not... I can't think of a reason why I'd actually want to do a monster in a box right now. We have an offering. I don't want a second offering. I don't think. I don't know why I would want a second offering. Oh, look! Is that Sitar? Is he doing self-promo again? Crazy. Okay, now I'm actually a little worried. We're just gonna nuke him down. Oh, okay, I'm less worried. So I'm typing in his chat, and you know what this freaking guy says? He says, hey, you're ruining the best storyline part right now. And I'm like, bro, you're not even talking. What do you mean? Anyways, it was a fun time. Go follow Sitar. He's trying to hit affiliate because his life will change. This is like one of the few times I do this without it being a raid, by the way. Mostly because I find it doesn't actually do anything. Yeah, like, Gigantos is really the only one I can think of that I'd care about. Right now. Like I said, we have the offering already. Oops. That's okay, at least we have a Genji armor right here. Oh, that's good too. One of these days, I'm gonna guess it right on what's in there, and it's gonna look sick. At least 1.5 people will be impressed. Oh, we did this. So we need 3 more Espers. We haven't checked the Tizen guy. I think we're just gonna raw dog it. Yes, we're gonna just raw dog it. All right, this is simply the sickest 5-head play that probably won't work. But you go to Tizen, then you hit the AH, and then you go to Chatternook, bing bang boom, 3 Espers, win the game. Like I said, it's not gonna work out that way, but if it did, okay, what do we actually need? 33? Okay. Pretty sure I have like no money right now. I got 10 G's. It's actually not too bad. Where are they? Excals. Boom. We got our 33 G's. Boom. Actually, while we're here, sick. Well, that sounds like it was fun, Flana. You can get monster in box fights outside of monster in box? Question mark? I was not aware of that, actually. Or is there a spot where Gigantos just normally show up and I just am also not aware of that? Nice. Well, Strago just got a whole lot more useful, I guess. Faster animation. That didn't kill you? Really? I'm sad. Faster animation. Okay, I'm just an idiot, I guess. It's crazy thinking that Edgar is probably going to be eating up more of these ethers than Mog and Strago. These are not the things I thought they were. Lol. Hey, one sec. What am I looking for? This one? Yeah. I would like you to start being useful, sir. Frick. All right, let's see what you got, Locke. I'm curious to see what your number actually is. Oh, jeez. Okay. And this is why we hate Locke. Look, guys, I'm helping. There he is. Oh, I mean, I do have a Genji arm or shield that I can finally give him, but like, I don't hear Edgar complaining. Edgar's not using that as an excuse. That's all I'm trying to say. Whoops. Let's do this real quick. Bet and go home. Welcome on in. I had to run that through my head a couple of times, but we got there. Welcome on in. Hopefully all is good. We're still not going to get in Kefka's Tower before... This is me trying to get to 22 checks. Whether it's worth it or not, I'm not entirely certain yet. All right, this thing is like super weak to fire. So that's why we're just going with the fire. One, two, three, four. Does lock require more? Do you need more, my dude? Where the frick am I going? No Gamba. You know what? I did. That's on me. I did frick up on that one. That's Sabin. Oh, okay. Couldn't really tell. Hoping for Magicite. Hoping for Magicite. Wow, everything is red. Never too... Nah, it's pretty late at this point. I always have a fun time just like clicking on that a lot. That's fine. Now lock is rendered useless. Alright, let's tent up here. Sick. Right, I have to do it back here. Oh, Dustin. How am I first? I got bopped. I didn't look at the Tizen guy early enough and everyone else did, and then I got bopped. And then I learned, I guess sometimes you look for the Tizen guy right off the hop. I didn't do that again today, but alas. Routing kind of took me around in a different way. Although I wouldn't have had the money for it. Oh my. I forgot. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's what I forgot to do. Oh my frick! Which one's gonna be faster? Oh, we're right here. I actually don't know the answer. Between here and Oh, Search the Skies. Right. I have Search the Skies. Thanks, Papa. I forgot that that was a thing. Mostly because I was in the world of Ruin or Balance, and I was like, I see floating continent. Oh, man. Who brought these cucks in here? No. I always ask for tips. I keep on wanting to try to get it. Like, the goal is to get into Kefka's Tower before an hour. No, you just let it rock again. Cute. You have Doom? You do not. Okay. These might be death counters as well. Yeah. At least they were all super long animations. Cocksucker. All right, still looking for one more Esper. It was a good idea. Just ended up not panning out. You know, every part of my body wants to warp stone after hitting that. That's muscle memory. There's a lot of things that I'm fighting. Oh, frick. Okay, we're gonna get a natty daddy here. Genji glove right here. Poop. You don't want an ad? Well, I guess there's only one way around it then. Oh, come on, man. Why are we getting all the characters now? Break them up. All characters in Espers Worlds Collide run. Holy frick. Should have gone to Velt Cave. I hate it here! Honestly, I was hoping that was going to be enough. Hey, where do I think I would get an Esper? Let's go to where I was initially thinking. Because we're right here. I swear, if I see like Sabin in here or something, I'm gonna lose it. Thank frick. I should have come here initially. Holy. By the way, this is where I was thinking of coming instead of going to Dullahan or Daryl's tomb, which means if we didn't do the search the skies into Daryl's tomb, into Shadow, into Cyan, whatever, I would have just come straight here. Fun little fact about that. So, the moral of the story is I lost that gamble. All right. Go to Kefka's Tower now. You go here, you're gonna go here, you're gonna go here. Yep, join them. Frickin'. I don't know, bro. Join the party. Who cares? Holy! WC Hundo, starting to feel like it. All right, we got meat shields. What the frick? Oh, it's this one. Good target. Can't believe that my healing spell that I actually come across is on frickin' Cyan. GG! Nope. Here. And you're gonna get Golem. Actually, one thing I did want to check. Good enough for me. You're my Moogle Charmer? Sick. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The frick are they? They're there. We might actually have Reflect here. I don't entirely remember. Oh, we do. Okay, that's fine. We also have Ultima. Actually, you know what? Yeah, you're right. Come on, okay. Works for me. Yeah, Ultima gets a big ol' boost. I do have an economizer that I can slap on him. I just didn't bother on it for this bit. Mostly because I didn't think I was gonna run into Matt. Honestly, I just thought Edgar would just be able to nuke whatever he comes across, but LOL. Actually, let's do it this way then. Let's do it this way then. That's fine. We can make do here. We go with you, Econo, and you get the Moogle, and then you go back to your Ragnarok, and away we go. Oh yeah. Oh frick, I'm still on jump. Ah, I'm an idiot. There's only a couple of things that Edgar with Ragnarok wouldn't be able to handle, and that just so happened to be one of them. Unfortunate is what we would call that. But oh well, c'est la vie. We got the golem on. I actually don't really. Oh no, wait. We want to make sure we still have Siren. Nice. Oh, you do have Siren. Okay, sick. And I don't think I've. Sure. You never know. A Moogle chart. There you go. Oh, he shares. That should be the end of that one. That's just because I'm an idiot. That's why we saved there. Alrighty. Well, aside from the endgame dicking around, this is fine. Look at all these people. Where'd you guys all come from? Normally I walk in here with like 6. Did we hit skip based off of the characters? Is it 10 characters that get you skip? Well, Yes and no, because there's like a lot of like really easy checks in there. I want to go Edgar, Strago, Log, Lock, you, then sure. You ended up getting. Oh. This might be silly. Are you not the one with float? Oh, I thought that was such a smart play. Okay, that head is mostly fricked up now. What does float? Oh, you do. Alright, we'll see if that's a thing we need to do. Poop. Sad boys. That one's still not dead? For real, for real? It's not worth popping them right now. No, this should be fine. Should be. Aha! Calculated. Nice. I like this music, by the way. Cool. Nobody likes you, Locke. Actually, do this first. I'll make sure that you do not die before we bring up Mr. Disappointment. Just in case. I want to do another Ultima, but I want to make sure that power dies first. Oh, that didn't kill you? Oh, my bad. I do have a mega. Really? Alright, because we killed Magic Master. I forgot about that. I don't think we're gonna sub 120. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not worried about this team at all. Oh, you were the one who did Ultima. My bad. 85. This will take us to like 18. This might push a little bit more than I want. Nope, that's fine. Slight miscalculation, it's fine. Less fine. Actually, you know what? I don't really need him. Where the frick is it? Wait, how did I miscalculate that? It was about 17, then we did another 10,000 for 27, and then he did... I must have just missed that. Like, I must have just missed. So that should have been right there. Not tomorrow time, baby! Echo screen, that's the one I want. Nine. Say 15. 25. I might be pushing this a little too hard. Ah, frick it. We're just gonna yeet right through it then. Fine. Eats those for breakfast. You might not eat those for breakfast. There it is. There it is. The prophecy has been foretold. Oh, perfect. We win. Cool. Still sub 120? Hey! Did call it with the Ultima trigger off of Umaro. Alrighty. One, 1952. We did it! Oh, I guess that one goes blue because we've been doing sub 120 as blue. What is that? That's F25. Okay, so how much of this actually shows properly? Oh, good, most of it. Our total average time is a 133 flat over 49 seeds. This month we have been a 125.15. How many have we done this month? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? We're gonna call that it for today. If Sunday goes absolutely horrible, we'll do Jets of Time that day then. But this is like a perfect time for me to just stop to have lunch. All right, let's think about this though. Oh, thanks you all to us. We had so much fun worlds colliding. It went marginally quick. Like I said, the last, I don't know, 5 to 8 minutes of trying to get into Kefka's tower was just like checking all the really quick things. We kept on getting characters. I'm like, no, I just need an Esper. Did any of those characters do anything? Realm did a bolt beam. Mostly I didn't care who was in that 5th slot for what it's worth. So I was like, what's gonna go wrong on tier 3? Actually, hang on. Before we go, let's damage count tier 3 real quick. I am curious. Let's do this together. It'll be fun. There's also a chance that my internet just drops out for what it's worth. Okay, right screen? There we go. We don't need that part. Let's just do this. This. What the frick? Oh, that's because that's my stream. I was like, oh, I just cropped it. That makes sense. Okay. Alrighty. Anyone want to guess how short we were? All right, if I remember correctly, it's 40,000 for rest. All right, let's see what we got here. 8986. I need to make sure I can actually pause and stuff quickly, because I might have to pause just to make sure I actually get it right. 9999. There's the condemned. 8806. So I thought I 5-headed this, so 3148. 3187. 3161. I have him at negative 202 HP. It is 40,000. What the frick? Okay, which one did I write down wrong? It might have been the first one that I wrote down wrong then. Go, 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 go. 8, 6, 8, 9. Oh, okay. I'm dyslexic. 8, 6, 8, 9. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah. Frick you, Locke. Okay, so the crazy part about that is his first 3 swings were 3148, 3187, 3161. And then the next one, he was like, oh, let me hit at 2900, low 2900. And that's why that damage rolled. That was actually such the slickest kill setup. And then Locke was like, let me be a mistake one more time. I got you, bro. Frick you. This is why everybody hates Locke. This is why Locke is such a frickin' bum. Nobody likes you. Go back home. Go look at your dead girlfriend. Holy frick. We're gonna get our raid going now. I hate Locke with an absolute passion. I don't know if I'm, you know, if I've made it clear or not. Anyways, let's go watch some Final Fantasy Relay. Thank you guys for coming in. Tomorrow we're gonna do some Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Get 2 runs in hopefully before the end of, or before I get to go to that wedding. Have to go to that wedding.
It's usually pretty easy on
Oops.
integrades. And
Let me turn that down. Dude, bro, I'm just, how many more times do I need to show you how Locke is just a massive disappointment? I feel like half of this stream is just showing why everyone should hate Gao and Locke, and the other bits are going, me telling you should hate Gao and Locke, and they go like, but why? And then we play the game, and the game's like, oh yeah, that's why, I forgot. Anyways. I'm not expecting a PB and Mystic Quest tomorrow because we had a pretty good run the other day. We do actually have stuff set up properly. Tonight, I actually have to make my way through, do a bit of like a pseudo run. No, I've got a 115 and a 114. I hate that. Can we just call it a sub 120? Am I winning? I won. No thanks to you, Locke. Frick you. Lick my balls. Suck my gooch. I will see y'all tomorrow. Love you all. Am I doing SG? I don't know what that is. Also, the raid's gonna go off now. Oh, that's that thing. I don't think so. I don't know.